Hello. Welcome back to another exciting week of gaming, of living, of laughing. We are loving. Am I right? Hands up if I'm right, okay? Hands down if I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I thought so too. Listen, greatly appreciate having you here with me as I continue on my journey to the center of the earth with you, my loyal companions, and of course with my trusted Sparkling Frost. This inanimate Sparkling Frost is not necessarily trusting in me, but I trust in it to give me the refreshment that I deserve as I embark on this journey to the center of the earth. I said that already, right? I just wanted to make sure it was clear what the goal for today is. Last week we started Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, the third Metal Gear Solid game, the fifth Metal Gear game. And I spent several minutes at the opening talking about its launch and the subsistence version that came a year later, its interactivity with the Metal Gear Acid games that also came in between the release of this and the subsistence version. Today we're going to be playing the HD remaster that Bluepoint made, which was later ported to PC just a couple years ago as part of the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. There's so many different collections, and they all got little silly names, so you got to remember them all. We started our adventure where Snake landed to perform the Virtuous Mission, but was quickly betrayed by his old mentor, the boss, who seems to be working with yet another ragtag band of misfits as they vie for control, I guess, control of some weapons, but to what end? I guess Colonel Volgin is he's like a Russian who's mad that Russia isn't just like throwing bombs all over the place, so he just gets some weapons so he can throw some bombs all over the place. Not really sure why the boss thought he was somebody to align herself with, but I'm sure we'll learn all about that in due time. We got to cross paths with Ocelot again for the first time chronologically, since this is a prequel. But it's great to see a young Ocelot. We've got Snake here, a young snake, a naked snake, bruised, battered, broke all his bones, and he poor body. But now we are back, right? This whole mess of a mission has kicked up an even greater poop storm. That's for the YouTube kids out there. I'm not gonna say any bad names, but you're about to watch several people die. So yeah, now we have to go back to the jungles of Russia to embark on a new mission, Operation Snake Eater, and we got to go do it all over again. Extract. What's that guy's name? The Russian scientist guy who I attempted to extract during the Virtuous Mission. See if we can maybe take out Colonel Volgin while we're there. And I'm sure we'll cross paths with all of these wacky, ridiculous bosses. Do you think they call themselves bosses? They're not bosses. They're just team members of the evil team of evil supervillains. I mean, they're quite literally supervillains. They all have like special little powers and stuff. So that's where we left off. We got all of, the setting up of the pieces out of the way in the first part. So I'm here to chug Sparkling Frost, Black Cherry, black like the night that we will be dropping into for this mission. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't really know if I have anything else interesting to say. I've been hungry to play more. Definitely left last week's stream a little disappointed that I had to stop playing, but time continues to pass. That's right. I do have one thing I did want to share. Today I will be playing with my DualShock 3 for the classic experience. I'll even be playing wired for the true experience. You should only play this game wired, okay? You play wireless is too far in the future, all right? You got to play wired for the original experience. Just in case Psycho Mantis tries to read your controller input or something. So, let's get on with the game. Here we are, right over cheer. Gotta unmute the game. And, let's see. Flip over. And get to gaming. All right. Ooh. Alrighty. So, let us check the storage device. Load our save in Dremuchij North. Man, I'm not good at my Russian at all, my Cyrillic. I don't know how to pronounce all these crazy continents. Continents. Oh my gosh, consonants. Okay, so here we are. Oh, one other thing I did want to mention is I used this mod called MGS HD Fix, which allows the game to render at higher resolutions than just 1080p. It's kind of silly. It's so limited. It's made by a modder named Lyle, who his GitHub repository, his whole account got removed by GitHub just a few days ago. And they say he broke some terms of service agreement that he's appealed. So we'll see how that goes, but I am using that, and I went to go take a look at some of the details today, and I was shocked to see it was gone. So, yeah, try to click that link right now, and maybe it won't work. I mean, it definitely won't work, but it won't work right now on this day. But if you're watching this like a week from now, then maybe it's back to working. Dude, look at that! Oh my gosh, we gotta shoot that thing. Look at this! Holy cow! All right. Now this is an actual. This is an actual gun, right? It's not a tranquilizer like I had before. Yeah, this is a real pistol. Oh, what the? A horse? What's going on out here? All right, we don't have time for that right now. I'm shooting to kill. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Now let's go take a look. What did I just pick up? Oh, wait, no. Sorry. He's under food. This game is going to take me twice as long to play through because I want to investigate every single animal that I capture, like I'm playing Animal Crossing. A green tree python. Okay. Now, what can they tell me about the green tree python?
I see you caught yourself a green tree python.
Yes, ma'am.
The green tree python isn't venomous, so
Okay.
no need to worry. It's fairly docile, too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you.
He was kind of hanging out there.
The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Everything.
you took the words out of my mouth.
When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
Oh.
And you think you're normal?
Right?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
My fault?
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of
Jeez,
that.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
That's all I'm here
How
for.
should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Dude, so many of these conversations I think need to end with like a music stinger like that. Okay. What's going on here? I heard a horse earlier. Someone tell me. I want to know more about that. I want to collect all the animals. Do you think that's possible? Whoa, whoa. This is what I'm talking about. Shoot to kill. How do you think it tastes, Snake? This eye movement.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
That's what I thought.
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
Not really.
what are you doing here?
Whoa. She's about to break my arm again. Gotta say though, I love this outfit of hers. Too late for that now, dude. I just crash landed here.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
My sons.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Not anymore.
Boss!
Why are you doing this? You're hurting my feelings.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
Your boss.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
That was the
This isn't a
last
match.
mission. Alright, now what is the point of this? I mean, it looks cool. The color choice here is fun.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Dude, I love their eye movements.
The
Hey.
border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Yeah, just run away.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
The end.
What about you,
Not
Jack?
the guy though, not the boss.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
Look at these
Your
little
country or your
reflections
old
of their
mentor?
faces and
The
these,
mission or your beliefs?
these rain dots. You see this?
Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
Or you could
I
choose
don't
right now.
expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh no!
If we
Come
meet
on,
again,
man.
I'll kill you.
Well, we better hope we don't meet again.
Go home.
Well, that was unfortunate. Now I gotta call for help.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I
I
know
was
who you
ambushed
are.
by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's
were
been
what?
shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's
Down
hard
in
for
the
me to believe,
dumps.
too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
Just get
That's
over
not
it.
the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her.
They got a
I know
good
that all too well.
screenshot of this.
You've got
occurring.
to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
No, she's my
Enemy.
objective.
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough.
Yeah.
Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right?
Yes.
That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yes, sir. Okay. What about my my arm? Is my hand okay? What happened there? Cure. Nothing. No, we're all good. All right. I'll pretend that didn't happen. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, uh-oh.
Who was that just now?
Man, this is not. This sucks. I didn't even have a chance to get out of here. Alright, let's put on the black face paint and I guess the black. Hope for the best. I mean, this is working pretty well, right? Oh, except
Oh, what's wrong? HQ? HQ.
oh, come on, come on, come on.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Okay. Whew.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Alright, well, do we wait for this time to run out? They walk so slowly, but I just don't want them to turn around and see me. I'm gonna try and leave, though. I'm not gonna let my viewers have to sit here and watch me do nothing. Let's go. Going well, alright. Oh, another snake. I'll get my knife out. What kind of a snake is this? No! No, no! What? Where is this? Who does... I can't see.
HQ, respond.
Oh, no.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
This is not gonna go well.
Radio man must have gotten it.
Dude, I cannot see a thing. Oh. This sucks so much. I was doing so well. Oh no. Those are barely hitting him. Well, shoot, man. That was rather unfortunate. Okay, so they're gonna come from that side. And, I guess I should maybe, change my camouflage for a moment while I'm all the way up here.
What's this?
What's this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Alright.
What the?
So where did this guy come from that was to the right over here? I guess I should probably be using like my sonar. Sort of a motion detector. There's totally somebody over here. No, there's nobody. Right? Oh, there's somebody. So let's change our camo real quick. I'll go tiger stripe. Yeah. Okay, move, bro.
Somebody there?
Oh my gosh, so why did that happen?
Who's that? Radio! Where's our backup?
What was I supposed to do? And now he won't stand. Stop it. Would you just stand up?
This is HQ.
Oh,
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
this is so tragic. Ugh. This is not going well at all. I do not remember this being so difficult. I don't understand how I'm supposed to avoid them. I also can just like barely see, like when you go into the grass here, you can't get out of this first person mode. So... Oh, he's about to come up here, isn't he? No. I can't even see. Oh, there you are.
I must be seeing things. Something there.
He sounds like Raiden. Well, I can't move.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Okay. Oh,
Lost sight of the intruder.
that was close. That scared me so much.
Acknowledged. The enemy
I mean, I'm
is
still
still
very
nearby.
scared, but
Pursue and engage him.
why do they set up this whole thing like if you're even spotted like a little bit, you know, there'll be like thermonuclear war between the United States and Russia when I'm absolutely going to be, I don't even have any weapons. Like, of course I'm going to get caught. I just can't see a way where I would not be detected. Like, I'm trying to move as fast as possible, as discreetly as possible, but keep getting caught. But you can't focus on playing perfectly. Just have to figure out how to play it all. But yeah, no weapons, so really not a whole lot that I can do. And I hate that I go into first person every time I enter grass. It just means I cannot see the environment around me. Ugh. I'm also having a hard time. It's like, why does that happen? You know, I'm just trying to crawl around on the ground. But there are several times where he just refuses to get up, refuses to move. Never quite sure what to expect. Which makes playing this quite difficult. Alright, so now I guess we just have to sit here and wait until it crosses the bridge. No beehive this time. Oh no, the beehive actually is here. My mistake, I didn't realize that. I guess I don't have anything that I can shoot it with, though, do I? Alright, so we got 95% camo. We should be good here, don't you think? That's the end of that, at least.
Please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is
What do you think happens now?
Understood. Return to your position.
Guessing only a couple of them will leave, but that guy's still gonna stick around, right? What do you say? Do we go for it? There's still two of them sticking around. Whoa! Oh no!
Who's that?
I knew that was gonna happen.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Sending reinforcements.
Let's go this way. Yeah. What's down here? Meds. Raindrop uniform. Tell me more. Effective in the rain. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess we'll just hang out here and wait. I saw some movement over there. I don't think they can get down here, though. Oh, this kind of reminds me of playing the last game, Metal Gear Solid 2, where I was like so ineffective at combat, especially very early in the game. But I'm trying. I don't want to engage in combat. I just want to sneak through, but not good enough at the game to even be able to do that yet. Okay, we've got the motion detector out.
Patrol here.
We've lost sight of the intruder.
Somebody on the
Go into
bridge,
high alert.
maybe?
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh my gosh, please stop doing that. Alright, get on up here. Start shuffling. Let's change my camo to Tiger Stripe. Let's get up and start moving. Whew. All right. Another tough encounter that I did not enjoy. So, actually, I think this game sucks. Not having fun. No one should be having fun. You guys remember this place? Oh, they patched up my little hole. Just kidding. Right through here. So, let's get a lay of the land here. I don't see anything. I guess there's one person over there, according to the motion detector. Oh yeah, there they are. But yeah, let's wait for everybody to clear out of here. Yeah, is the remake going to be amazing? I don't know. Maybe. I have low expectations, but I don't think that they can really screw things up that much. One improvement is that this menu here, going to choose camouflage and stuff, is going to be more of a situational menu you can engage, like, right here in the game, rather than having to go to the pause menu to pull up your camouflage menu. That's nice, I guess. It's one extra piece you don't have to worry about. I guess, you know, having like, why was that not in the original game? I don't know. I guess I don't really see how much more difficult it would be to have a layered menu in this, right? Oh my gosh, look at them all. There's so many. Any second now. All right.
HQ.
Are you kidding
Is
me?
anybody?
What's going on? Respond.
Like,
that?
are you kidding me?
What's going on out there?
Dude, I could not be doing a worse job. How did... Why? Why? I laid there because I was like, there's no way he's going to do a 90-degree turn right around the corner. But I was wrong. Hey, I have an assault rifle now. Oh, but I have to put it in my backpack. So yeah, what's this whole backpack system going to be like in the sequel? Or in the remake? I don't want to think about the remake. No, I don't, I'll let somebody else tell me that it's worth checking out or not. Alright. Come here. Like distant gunshots, like somebody else is firing. Oh. Yeah, it's just no fun getting caught. Feels like the opposite of what's supposed to be going on.
Who's that?
I'd just rather they kill me than make me start over. But it's not really a very effective,
Radio's gone.
No, you can go ahead and kill me, it's okay. Here, I'll stun grenade myself. Maybe I should take the fake death pill and then not take the revival pill. Oh. Don't worry, guys, he's dead. I didn't think about that. I guess I can just kill myself. Okay, so what the heck is going on here? Now look, there's not even an alert going on, because I just killed myself. Ugh, so frustrating. So frustrating. Let's put this on and put this on. Okay, so where are the people? Have we got anybody around here? Looks like there's maybe one guy, or maybe just a snake. And that's not including me. Okay. Yeah, I actually have my doubts that this remake is going to be that... The remake is being helmed by Virtuous, who was just recently responsible for the Oblivion remake. And I would say that Oblivion remake was like a mixed success. I think commercially it did very well, so really no qualm there. I don't think Konami is going to be disappointed by the money side of things. Yoink. But yeah, technically, on a technical level, the Oblivion remake is such a hot mess on PC. It's not very good on the other consoles as well. These little guys are hidden around everywhere in this game. I think there's like 30 or 50 of them or something, and you get like an achievement or a bandana or whatever if you shoot all of them. But I've already not shot several of them, so I'm just going to acknowledge their existence and move on. But yeah, I think this remake is going to be the same thing. They're like just doing it in Unreal Engine 5, you know? So, they're going to encounter a lot of the same technical stuff, right? Unreal Engine 5, has a lot of benefits. In part, like, it's great for stuff like this, you know? Konami just wants to hire some outfit to do the remake for them, basically. And so, yeah, Virtuous can just, like, hire a bunch of, like, capable Unreal Engine developers who know what they're doing. But, out of the box, it's not a great experience. You need to put in some effort to reduce, like, shader compilation stutter and traversal stutter. And the Oblivion remake had a ton of those types of problems, just constant stuttering all the time. So I'm not really looking forward to that. Those aren't the kinds of issues that like modders can fix, so I think the game will just come out on PC and it'll probably be a hot mess. Hopefully it's at least better on console, where like a lot of other players will be, you know? But PC is a very popular platform these days compared to, say, like 10 years ago. So it still kind of sucks that like one of the popular platforms is just like not gonna have a great experience. That's just kind of my expectation. We also haven't really seen any patches or anything for the Oblivion remake. even though we've been told those are like in the works. I don't think that game has really been fixed up in any way. So I'm not sure what to expect for the remake of this game. Okay, let's see. Do I want to put any of this stuff in my backpack? Not really. I kind of want this AK-47 just because, like, it's nice to have a gun. I definitely don't need this directional mic. I don't know what this is doing here. And I'm probably never going to use the stun grenades. Let's just get rid of both of those and put the AK in here. It's just useful to have a gun sometimes. Now, like, what's up with these? These have flies on them. Does that mean, like, they've molded or something? What's up with that? And then over here, life, medicine, cardboard box A. This is what I wanted to investigate. The AP sensor. So this one vibrates when people are nearby. And I guess it's specific to people, so that's nice at least. These other ones pick up other stuff. I don't really even understand how to use the active sonar. It says... detects life forms with sound waves. Press the left stick to emit waves. Consumes battery power while used. Okay. But, like, I press the left stick, nothing happens. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Hold the left stick. Okay. I don't know. That doesn't seem that useful, does it? Compared to the motion detector? Isn't this just... I guess the difference here is you have to wait for it to sweep past, you know, what you're thinking of, having it detect, but... so yeah. The fake death pill and the revival pill, I guess a lot of these, it's not like they take up that much space. The cigar, I can keep in the backpack. Binoculars, maybe? Oh, a whole lot of the rest of this. Alright. It's time to eat some food. What's with these fly icons? Not eaten yet. Was not told how it tastes. So am I going to get sick if I eat one of these that has like flies all over it? Was asked about flavor, but wasn't answered. Alright, well, only one way to find out. Gotta watch some video of him eating it. Just biting right into that guy. Just going to town. Some great sounds here. And it's like, alright, that's enough. There's plenty more snake. Not too bad. Alright, good. Yeah, maybe if we ask... Oops, wrong button. If we ask paramedic, we can find out.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Mm-hmm.
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. It's not venomous, but it still poses a threat, so watch out.
Watch out. Alright, she did not have anything interesting to say about that. You sure?
Eat food to recover stamina.
Yeah.
Capture plants and animals to get food.
Mm-hmm.
I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
She's not going to say anything about,
Snake, unlike the Virtuous Mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Okay. Sigint, you got anything you want to share with me?
So you're wearing the black camouflage.
I hope that's okay.
The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps.
Okay. Anything else you want to share?
Wearing black face paint, huh? Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas.
Right.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements.
Yeah.
These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage, and you'll see two
I
more
know how
options,
this works.
face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint, and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll
Simple,
match your
really.
surroundings.
Okay. Whatever. I do think, yeah, this food is spoiled, I guess. So let's just dispose of this. It's not like it's rare or anything. Except for the squirrel. I wanted to try the squirrel, but I think it spoils after like several like real life days. You know, I haven't played in like a week, so. But now that means I need some more food. So what we got going on here? Reticulated python? Seemed to be what they thought it was. R Snake H. Reticulated python, yeah. I've already eaten him though, so it's not very exciting. I was hoping for more like birds and squirrels. Didn't see anything like that though. He did not like the mushrooms. But what? He did like the reticulated python, yeah? He likes the snakes. I have never eaten a snake. I don't really plan on it, but I'm not going to completely write it off. But I don't get the sense that it would be very appetizing. I don't know, though. I'm trying to think. Snakes are reptiles, right? I don't really know if I've ever eaten a reptile. I'm trying to think of other popular reptiles. What other kinds of reptiles would be commonly eaten? I'm not sure. Mine detector. Alright, now that will definitely come in handy at some point. Anything in there? Or in here? Ooh, thermal goggles. Nice. Alright. He opened it so... Ooh, a cutscene. In all black. I wasn't expecting a cutscene, to be honest. Ocelot? Is that you? Oh.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Yes, now cut the engine.
You Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam
point.
couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Ruh-roh.
Get down!
Oh? Close one. Now will you say the password?
There is your answer.
Whoa. Sorry, I gotta release the girls for a moment.
The name's Eva.
Look through Snake's eyes. Suzetta Mignette. Oh my god, he will not stop staring. Bro. Etiquette. Suzetta is actually a pseudonym for world-famous voice actress
This was
Jodie
part of the
Benson.
plan. What happened to Adam?
So she's the voice
What's your
of
code name?
The Little Mermaid and Barbie
It's Snake.
in the Toy Story movies.
Snake, huh?
And I was just watching her
Well,
in
I'm Eva.
Nausicaa. She's the
Are you here to
mom
tempt me?
of, what's his name? For like 2.5 lines in that movie.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He
Sorry, I'm
decided
making
Adam
Snake do
wasn't
this
the
in
right person for
blackface.
this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
And yet you won't tell me
I
the
was.
password.
4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
I'll do it again.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Thanks.
.45, huh? Incredible.
He's
Do
so
you like it?
excited.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
The camera
A ring
movement
hammer.
here. This is
The
great.
base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
And other parts too. Good for him.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there
Oh,
are more where
some
that
guy.
came from.
They got like 1 billion of them.
You had this with you, didn't you?
Yeah.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
Me?
A disguise.
A scientist?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Oh, that's
Sokolov's
right.
still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak
All right,
in.
stop making me focus on the lip sync. It's all out of whack.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a
Mangrove
warehouse.
swamp.
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Okay.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
I'm having
In
fun.
close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
She's not impressed. She has no
Right,
reaction to that.
let's get going.
Okay,
Wait
sorry.
a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
Don't you
I'll
want to
be
sleep?
fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
My condition?
It's a jungle out there.
It's a jungle.
There's
You
still
didn't
an
have to say
hour
that.
before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
And I gave you a gun. A disguise, even. That's pretty good.
You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the matter?
I feel sick.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
True that. He just got done playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh,
Gonna get that?
Dad wants to talk to me. Hi, Dad.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
was
Although in your
this
condition, you really
close.
ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep.
You'll go to sleep.
Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. No. Doctor's orders my butt. So this is another interesting thing that this game makes a lot of use of compared to the other Metal Gear Solid games. Is it's really obsessed with the passage of time between gameplay sessions. So you save, you come back another day or two, and like you're all healed up, or maybe you come back several days later, and yeah, you are cured of a disease or whatever. There's a famous boss battle that we'll see later that has everything to do with the passage of time like that. And yeah, my food was spoiled because I haven't played in a week, so. What was that about? Whoa. Whoa. Don't tell the YouTube kids.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
And hopefully they don't see me.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
You will not
Let's get out
stop
of here.
looking.
Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
All right, now it finally opens. His arms crossed.
Ocelot.
He's so upset.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
See ya.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Ooh, nice. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
He like groaned, like he was like frustrated. Okay. So, how should we proceed, huh? We've got regular pistol now, once again, with a silencer, so that's nice. A suppressor, I should say. This camouflage is not doing me any favors. So let's do squares. And then I didn't pick up anything else interesting, did I? No, not really. And over here we do have these thermal goggles now. Not really that useful in this circumstance. A mine detector. Oh my gosh, that thing is huge. 3 kilograms. Okay. Alright, well we won't equip either of those, but let's get back to it though. Let's get out the motion detector here. Yeah, they are pretty close by. Think I can hide in here? Otherwise they're just gonna come knocking down the door. Yeah, exactly.
Move!
Come on in. Think they're gonna open this locker? You just fired right at the locker.
What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Go ahead. All right. Well.
Move!
That went pretty well. So it says enemy 8. I'm supposed to take out all 8 enemies, I'm guessing?
Move!
Oh, come on.
Move! Shield!
Saw that. Oh, come on. Don't get blown up now. Alright, so let's see. I mean, you know, this point would be a good time to use it. We gotta kill these guys anyway. And I don't think that there's a non-lethal way of taking them out. Usually what I like to do. Maybe it would be possible to sneak up behind each of these guys and choke them out, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that today. Anybody else want to come visit? Hello? I guess not, huh? Do you see me through the tree? I'm in a pretty obvious position, but... Alright, who's left? 3 guys left. Oh, there's one. Oh. Always surprises me. Okay. They're too scared to come over here. Oh. Oh, there you are. cool. Some meds. Oh. On the top of the building. Oh, yeah, look at that. With the glint. Is he always up there? No, I guess there's a ladder on the side of that building, isn't there? Did any of those hit him? Well, okay. We can detach the suppressor with this. We do not need to suppress this shot. Oh, nice. All right. That's all for now. Where's this final person hiding? I'm not sure. But let's see if these bodies have anything good for us. Suture kit will come in handy. SPM191. Take a look at that one. We can definitely turn off this motion detector since it runs on battery. Now, something else I noticed, yeah, so the battery is shared between all three of these. So if I stop using one and use the battery for another, it doesn't matter. It's still, the battery will still be discharged for all of them. And a ration, okay. Let's see, who else? Got any other bodies around here? What is this? Smoke grenade, okay. Definitely one final oh, yeah. What's this? Oh, this is the guy that fell from the roof. I see, I see. Alright. Oh, there you are. Oh. You do your thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do my thing real quick. And yeah, while I'm here, I should probably change a little bit of my camo. Not that it matters that much, but I think they do see me so quickly because my camo is a little obvious. Alright. Got him. Okay. Anything else here to explore? And this is kind of a, if I remember correctly, kind of a famous map. This level. There's just so many different ways to get in and out, move around. But I guess that's enough of that.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah? Ooh, he's got a little necklace. Still staring at her breast.
That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy?
It took you that long to figure it out?
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Hey, wait a minute. She actually smells like a woman, too.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Ooh, he's got a fancy revolver.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Why engrave it? No tactical
And you're
advantage.
forgetting
Why
one
bother?
more very basic thing.
Trigger safety. Or
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
yeah, that's really what I meant.
We'll see.
No. Nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Right onto the bike. Run him over. Yep. That's how it really happened, by the way.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
You familiar with Dirty Harry?
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
It's for being classy.
This isn't over yet.
He gets out of here.
Don't.
Not now.
Why?
He's still young.
He's got lots of life
You'll
left.
regret stopping me.
Wink.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
But you're on a bike. Yeah, something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so funny to see, you know, I mean, I totally understand people want to preserve the sanctity of the original Metal Gear Solid, but this game has, like, just as ridiculous action sequences as the Twin Snakes remake that everybody complains about for having such goofy cutscenes. Okay. Anything else before we get out of here? I don't think so. I feel like I've pretty thoroughly explored this place. So yeah, save here. I think let's go to the next area and then save. We need to take a quick break in a moment. Got my bug juice. Prud. Okay, now I will call to save. Oh, so silly. Lots of fun
You want
and
to
very
save?
silly. Go ahead and save. Yes, please.
Snake, have you seen Earth
No.
versus the Spider?
No, I haven't seen any of
Nope.
these.
It's about this spider that suddenly
Nope.
mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
You know,
Yeah,
mutation.
right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
How it
the fact
tastes.
that there's a
Oh.
huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Good point. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Go use the restroom. I will be right back. Please, please don't go anywhere. Please. All right. Back to the game. Thanks for having me back. Ooh, careful there, everybody. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Anybody have anything important to say?
Looks like you've got rid of all the Ocelots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the Crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
Right.
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses.
Cheers
At this
to
point in
that.
time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid
Completely
infiltration
wrong.
route.
Oh.
It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and
I'm
proceed
totally
with the
fine.
mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
All right. Now, me personally, I'm just looking for more aminals, so got to keep an eye out for all the animals. Ooh, it's raining. I have camo that's good in the rain, supposedly. What, for like standing in the rain? I stand in the rain, and what about when I have to lay down? Oh, still pretty good. All right, cool. Raindrop. Ooh. This, I think, is a new snake. And these look like the venomous ones, right? I forget which ones. Black and yellow. Kill a fellow. Something like that. Oh, another one. Not for honor, but for food. For real. That's all he's worried about. He's like the Homer Simpson of the jungle.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous
It
snake
is
that
venomous.
originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection.
Don't worry, I took care of it.
The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
I know that snake.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
Boobs.
The taste?
Eva's boobs.
Yes.
Oh.
It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
In a snaky kind of way.
Sneaky kind of way, huh?
That's all I needed to hear. Let's eat one. Do I have anything else in here I haven't eaten? Ooh, a Russian ration. But this will keep for some time, I would expect, right? I didn't realize. So that was the milk snake. And then I also have a coral snake. Okay. Well, I ate the milk snake, and he didn't seem to like it. Now, which are these? Yellow and black. Yeah, I don't know. They look the same. Right? You chasing after me? Alright, so that was another coral snake. So is this also a coral snake? Stabbed right in the head. That's a milk snake. Okay. Tasted bad. Okay, so can we get Eva to talk about the other one then? Whoa, frogs! So yeah, I was gonna say, you're a gator over there. I've collected every type of frog! Achievement unlocked. Them's good eatin'. Dude, no way. They were just both right there. Poison dart frog. Beautiful looking frog. And a tree frog. Alright. Eva, you gotta give me the not Eva. Paramedic, you gotta give me the lowdown on
I
all
see
this
you've
new
caught
food.
a coral I mean, a
Close
milk
one.
snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference
Some
between a
type
milk
of
snake
rhyme
and a coral
scheme.
snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah.
Eat it.
The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
That's kind of interesting. That was like that was dynamic, right? It knew that I had already picked up a coral snake, and I had already eaten a milk snake. It's kind of interesting. So, okay. What? Oh, that's right. I need to ask her about the poison dart frog.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog.
Yes'm.
The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pomiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Okay. That is so funny. This is the second. They're like, oh, for some reason, they're all screwed up in that area. I don't know. It must be like the nuclear or something or other. Okay, let's use my AK here. Oh, what fun. Now, what's this? Smoke grenade. 47 bullet. And there are more frogs here, but I guess I don't have to worry about them, right? Because I've already encountered every possible frog. So that's cool. All right, what else we got going on here? These are all my whatever. Some empty magazines. So this is neat, I guess, because these are magazines I've used, right? So now I've got some empty magazines that I can toss around. I remember this from Metal Gear Solid 5 as well, right? You can use them to like get enemy attention and stuff like that, which I really like. I really, really enjoy that. But in that game, they're infinite. In this one, I've only got 2 so far. Smoke grenade, stun grenade. What is a WP grenade? Let's take a look at that. And what's the difference between these two, huh? Well, let's see if we can find out. So, white phosphorus grenade. Incendiary grenade lights enemies on fire. Alrighty. And a tranquilizer gun. Alright. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I knew... How long have I had this? I'm not sure. I have to have just recently picked that up, I think. Okay, so let's think about that then. First of all, I'm not going to use this really anytime soon, probably. I'm not good at using grenades. AK-47, I don't really need to carry on me right now. So I'll just have these two out, and I can decide which one I want to use. Alright. Anything new over here? We have the bug juice. So this repels insects from us. What do you think? So this is... Because I haven't really seen many insects around. Would this keep the food from going bad? And we got mine detector. Oh, can't equip anymore. I've equipped too many things. Thermal goggles and scar. Well, I really just wanted to look at the description for bug juice. Keeps away hornets and leeches while it lasts. Alright, well, I don't think I need to worry about that, but I guess I am about to go step in a whole bunch of water, aren't I? Hope I don't get any leeches from this. It's certainly not the first bug repellent I've seen, so I think it's very rare. Opening up his mouth. Let's see. Pick. I don't know. I guess I'll maybe keep that out. Maybe I'll put this away. What's the point of a cardboard box if I've got camo that I can wear? The anti-personnel sensor versus the active sonar versus the motion detector. This weighs the most, and it's the one I use the least, so I think I'm going to get rid of that for now. Thermal goggles. Don't really need right now. Binocular revival pill, fake death pill. Life medicine. Tell me more about life medicine. Bug juice, yeah. Do you think the bug juice comes in like with the little foil on the top, and the chug jug, if you will? Developed by the USSR for soldiers, restores life. So I guess if I just needed some instantaneous health as opposed to letting the stamina do the trick. Yeah, I don't need that. Maybe I will equip this before I get in there, though. I don't know. Do I have to really worry that much about leeches? But I get 5 uses out of it, so... and then, yeah, I said I wasn't going to carry this AK around, but now I'm like, I want to shoot this alligator. Get him out of my sight. There's more than one. Another gator all the way over there. But, yeah, I think I do need to get in the water, right? There's nowhere else I'm supposed to be going right now, so... That's why I wanted to shoot him. Alright, so yeah, let's put that away. Bug juice has been applied. Stay away, bugs. Oops, my bad. Okay. I know where I want to go. Don't want these gators to catch me off guard. Okay, there goes one. Here comes another gator. Coming around the bend. Got him. Alright, that was no problem. Now my food is full. I guess I might as well eat one of these. Does this taste any good? Having some gator?
What can I say?
What can I say? That's all he has to say. Eh. Oh. Didn't see that guy. Alright, well, I won't kill all of you. Move kind of slowly, but I also move fairly slowly, so... What is this? Looks like an obvious trap to
Snake,
me.
Are you there?
Eva,
Yes?
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No
Kept
one
me
saw
waiting, huh?
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though.
I'm older
I guess
than
we
Eva?
traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that,
She's from
I just don't
Idaho?
get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I
a
never even knew there
small
were
rural
other
town.
countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
Yep.
Until
Here
I
in
went to work
America,
for
you
the
don't
NSA.
even know they got other
And one day, I'd found I'd lost
even say
faith in the things
other
I'd been taking
countries.
for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
the stars.
The universe.
Not the actual universe.
Oh.
The universe as the intelligence community sees it.
Oh, the intelligence
I
community.
realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all.
That's
People
all.
and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something.
What?
Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Not
Where's
quite
the truth
utter.
then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Somewhere in the middle.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Again, this looks like a trap to me. Alright, but I want to take a walk around. There's got to be more around here, right? I want to get up there. Not sure how to get up there. I know what I'll do. I'll kill more gators. I just feel like I don't really even need to worry about my AK ammo. But pretty soon I'm going to run out of this ammo too, so shouldn't treat it completely callously. Oh my gosh, where'd this guy come from? Is he Excuse me, pardon me. That's a lot of food I'm letting go to waste. I have so many of these to eat. And he finds them tasty.
Can't complain.
Can't complain. That's how he describes something that's tasty to him. I guess it was alright. Oh, look at this here. So we've got like a complex system of things to drop off from. Alright, so I guess I just need to find a way to get up here. And climb this tree. And then shuffle across that rope. Okay. Not sure where I'll be able to do that, but I'll go for a swim. Take a look around, see if there's anything cool around here. I'm assuming that this, all the swimming will use stamina too. Oh, I can go on. Oh, come on. Was not expecting that. Alright, cool. Well, I guess this is how we get there then. Nice. Alright. Well, we can go that way. Okay. But yeah, let's go up here. Up here. Shuffle over here. Oh. Alright, now what I meant. You're gonna make me do it all over again? Ugh. I swear it'll be worth it. Ooh. I kind of forgot you can, like, swim underwater. Can I CQC underwater? Oh. Inverted camera controls. Well, I didn't mean to shoot, but I guess that's one way of doing it. I put him to sleep. So, can I pick him up? I guess I really just wanted to use the knife, but now I see that it doesn't let me do that in the water. Alright, can I push him towards the shore? Not really, I just phased through him. Oh my gosh. Alright, well you get the idea, huh? Oh, what's this though? I want to pick these up. Grenade and bullet. Then did you hear that? It was like a little sucker sound, almost like a leech. Oh yeah, you can see some, like on his inner thighs, on his butt. All right, so how do we do this here? Blood-sucking leeches, and this is after I used the bug spray, if you can believe it. Burn them off with a lit cigar. Okay. Where do you think that is? Under surgery? Yes. Alright. And I just have infinite cigar, right? That wasn't so bad. Alright, I'm going to kill this fish. And now I need to eat some food and regain some of that stamina. I need to eat all of this gator I've been saving.
Can't complain.
That recovers a lot of stamina. That's pretty good. Alright, but yeah, I want to try some of this fish. Come here. Well, I got some, right? I heard another leech get on me. Yeah, arowana. Okay. Come on. Sorry, I just want him to move fast. Whee! Alright. Oh my gosh, so many leeches! I literally just burned them all off, and now I've got 4 more. Or maybe not. So it's just the one. Where'd all these other ones come from? Okay, let's see if we can do this for real this time. I was gonna like try and tightrope it, but I guess I need to shuffle like this. Oh, but look at that. So my stamina turns blue and it starts to slowly run out. So I need to increase my stamina just a little bit more. I guess I'll eat another one of these. I have so many.
Can't complain.
Okay, now full stamina. Let's do this. Down here? Oh, man. Is I supposed to be pressing triangle a bunch, maybe? Well, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to walk so slowly back over like this. But another leech. But the leeches aren't... I mean, they're like lightly annoying, but... It doesn't require any... supplies, really, to get rid of them. You just use a cigar. That's not so bad. Alright, let's try one more time. Trust me, I'm going to try several more times. You're going to be watching me do this so much if I screw this up. No! Like that, for example. Alright, real quick. What, isn't this supposed to be, keeping the leeches away? What happened to that, huh? Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Alright. Now, let's do a quick leech check. We got nothing. Alright. So the bug spray did work, but probably not for a very long amount of time. Go ahead. Go ahead. Look at all that down there. Oh, no, those are my bullet casings from me using my AK against the alligator. Okay, so let's press X, right? Or no, sorry. Let's press triangle to flip down. And then we're going to move, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy like this. And then I think after I press X to drop, I got to hammer triangle to try and grab the next rope. Yes! Alright, let's keep going. Keep on going. Oh, how exciting. Hope this is worth it. Okay, this should be good, right? Croc cap. Oh, this is totally going to be worth it. What do you think this is? Under face or uniform or... I have my scientist uniform in here. That's nice. Backpack. Crocodile cap, sure enough. Let's take a look. Look at it move. That's pretty awesome. Alright. I would say that was worth it. I'm not exactly sure how I will use it, but don't hurt to try. Look at him go. So will the crocodiles be nice to me? Maybe they'll try to mate with me. Another leech. See some fishies under the water. They do all kind of look like arowana though, so... I just wanted to see, is there anything else over here? Actually, I guess not, because this is where we, yeah, that behind me is where we came from. So yeah, let's go check out that other pathway. Oh, ow. I love that you have to see through the croc cap here, though. Alright. Good work, everybody. Now, let's take care of those leech... Well, actually, let's see if anybody has anything to say about that. Paramedic.
Snake, look at your body.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
Where?
See the leeches?
Yeah.
Leeches?
What?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time,
I
the
tried.
leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Okay.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial.
I have.
The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
So what are all these
Why
animals
are
doing
Indian
here?
crocodiles way out here?
He's
They're
asking
captive
all my
crocodiles
questions.
that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again.
They just
Indian
gave up.
gavials
They're
are
like,
large
"Eh."
creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
It was
Well, good
great.
for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent.
No one knows
Apparently
why.
they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they
Tertiary
may have become
research.
violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Dude. It used to be nanomachines, but now it's like atomic research. That's why all these animals are out here being so weird.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
Yeah, you haven't been paying
That's
attention?
the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
In an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
Badass.
CQC.
Now Sigint knows about CQC. I want him to talk about my
Snake,
crocodile
you
cat.
said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw.
I saw that.
And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese.
That's a trademark of
Just
the
like you were saying,
Chinese.
when you're firing in
Okay.
full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The
Mop-up.
Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it.
But now they love
Makes
it.
you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Curious. Anything else?
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding?
Mm-hmm.
That's a replica of a German model.
A replica.
Yeah. After
Yeah.
World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
Cool.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Yeah, without the sidecar, you
Uh-huh.
can do anything.
Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that
Yeah,
much
right.
power. That Eva chick is something else.
She sure is.
A cap shaped like a
Here we go.
crocodile head, you
Here
say?
we go.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
Great idea.
You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item.
It's just funny.
But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy.
I'm so sharp.
You okay, Snake?
Now forget it.
Huh?
Okay. Anybody else have anything to
That
say?
area is known as Chyornyj Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area.
Mm-hmm.
The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the
No
swamp.
one even dares.
They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
I'm more worried about the leeches. Okay, anything else? I don't know, I haven't been talking to Sigint at all.
Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh?
Yep.
Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour.
Right. I guess that's why I don't really talk to him that much. He's just kind of like, yeah. Rain camo. Good for the rain. No fun animal facts. What is this? I died? But I was investigating it.
Answer me! Snake!
Now that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I bet I don't even have my croc cap now, after all that hard work. What do I even have in my inventory? That's so dumb. I wanted to know what it was. Alright, everybody go take a quick bathroom break, and I'm going to regain all of my progress. I have to, with the snakes and everything. Man. So what, did the crocodile kill something? Nope. Yeah, he did. Killed a frog. Oh, that was close. He definitely wanted to bite me. So what do I have? I've got, alright, I've got both snakes, so I don't have to worry about the snakes anymore. I guess I'll pick it up, though. Oh. What a disappointment. I can't believe I just lost all that progress. At least I have all my AK bullets, I guess. And there's more where that came from, so that's nice. So yeah, how do we want to do this? Let's go this way. No, it's not the time. No comment. I have nothing to say. Do you have more of this? I think.
What can I say?
Don't say anything. In case you came back from your bathroom break, don't worry about it. We've still got plenty to do. Now's a good time maybe to go get a snack. Wish I had a snack. But they're making me work like a dog here. Okay, got the crock cap. That's most important. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna pick up some of the other silly little things. I was curious where that other cap goes. Let's see. Shoot to kill. Crocs don't stand a chance against me and my AK. What's this over here? There's a little rotating box under here somewhere. Very hard to see. Ooh, a new uniform. Chaff grenades. See, I don't think I would have picked this up if I didn't have to redo all of this progress, so I think it's actually a good thing. What's my new uniform? Gakko! Oh my gosh, look at him. Gakko. Gakko with the Raiden mask and... wait for it. Oh my gosh. The finishing touch. Oh wait, I need to put it on from the backpack. Oops. Not... oh, I can't wear it and the Raiden mask at the same time, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll just go full blackface. And here we go. Looking good, Snake. Now imagine being able to view this screenshot in 3D on your PlayStation Portable. Excuse me, sir. He looks good. Okay. I did want to try and attack one of these tree frogs. Seems silly to waste a bullet on the poison dart frog, but I can probably do it one time. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay. I think we're basically all caught up now, yeah? Oh, the arowana. Did want to do that as well. What's the best way to do that? I think, shoot it from... in croc view. That worked. Croc mode. Take a quick breather. All right. Now we're quite low on stamina, so let's eat all of this delicious food we've been squirreling away, even though I don't have my squirrel. Any of this that I have not eaten yet? Yeah, true, I didn't get to eat either of these. Okay, well, we know that the milk snake doesn't taste very good. Barely gives us any stamina. So I guess the taste, does that correlate with the stamina recovery?
Pretty tasty.
That was pretty good. That was a lot of stamina. Tree frogs. Oh yeah, the arowana. Alright, yeah, let's eat one of these. How do they determine what gets a video and what doesn't? Just eating it raw. I mean, he's like alive and everything. Poor guy. He's like, that was enough. Decent. He didn't even have anything to say. Was pretty tasty. Well, this I definitely cannot eat, right? I guess I should try eating it, and then I guess I have the equipment to keep myself from getting poisoned too badly, right? Otherwise, I do, yeah, I need to try the tree frog. That's probably the only thing that I haven't eaten yet. Alright. Should I try falling in the same trap again? Just for kicks? I look so good now, though. Okay, let's save. Be trapped behind this gate, I don't know. But either way, definitely a good time to
Saving
save.
the game, Snake?
Yes, please. Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No.
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War.
There was a third
The
one?
entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout.
Mm-hmm.
The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Okay. Anybody else? We don't really need to do any talking to anybody right now. I'm gonna change my outfit. Oh, and I forgot the leeches. I gotta take care of the leeches. Ooh, we get a video this time. Looks up at the camera like, anything else? Are we done here? Uh-huh. Alrighty. All good. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna put on real camouflage now. Woodland. This teardrop's still pretty good. Oh, or we could go leaf, tiger stripe. And I'm taking away the croc cap. We'll keep the rest of this though. Okay. So, I got a little hole over here. That's nice. Then what about this? Think I'm allowed to shoot this? Let's attach the suppressor. I don't know. Is there anybody important around here who's going to get mad at me? You never know, huh? What the hey. Let's try it without the suppressor. Some dogs? Is that what I just heard? Dude, yeah, dog. What's going on over there? Still just a dog? Oop. I'm gonna keep doing that. But let's see. Can I shoot this from here? Yeah. Worth. Alright, so, any other way I can improve my camouflage here? I'm guessing no, but... No. Alright, just had to check. Like this flashing, I guess that's supposed to be the rain hitting the ground. A little disorienting, but... Yeah, there's the guy.
There's nothing here.
Here we go. Alright, well now I have a tranquilizer gun. In my backpack, I guess. Got to get that out. I'll leave the rest in here, but... Oh! Mine. Which direction do you think I need to approach the mine? Alright, let's be careful as we sneak around. Alright, I don't want to do anything stupid, but in the previous games, you just have to crawl over it to pick it up. Yes, a claymore, excuse me. It's like not quite a mine. But I was really worried there for a second that I was just about to blow the thing up. Alright. We got some claymores. That's nice. That's cute. There's definitely a soldier around here. So let's keep an eye out for that guy. And this dog. I don't see the soldier, though. Yeah, I don't see the soldier. Alright, let's tranquilize the dog. I'm assuming we can do with this guy.
Huh?
Huh? Somebody gonna come and investigate? Still don't see anybody. Oh, there's a guy. Oh. He's about to pass out. Please, it's literally in the side of his head.
There's nothing here.
Just a sleeping dog. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that worked out beautifully. Okay. Excellent. Oh, dog's awake now. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to get away with this, but... there are more claymores around here. And, yeah, I think I need to climb up that tree behind me, but... investigate a bit more, pick up these claymores, get a lay of the land. How many other people are around here? That's the question I'm... Okay. Oh, it's the sparking of this. Right. Alright. So yeah, let's shoot this and see if it sends anybody flying over here, huh? What do we think? I guess I should probably shoot from a discreet position just in case things go south. Looks like that dog might be awake, though. Oh, there is a hole in the fence there. I didn't even see that. Whoa. The dog is leaping. Alright, so yeah, he's sitting like Marmaduke. Let's shoot Marmaduke. Like so. The soldier seems sound asleep. But it looks like the dog does not stay asleep for very long, so we should probably get a move on. But, you know me, I gotta check to see. You guys got anything interesting in here? Oh, more tranquilizer darts. I won't say no. Alright, more of this. So, I guess we'll attach the suppressor. Guessing they're still going to hear this, though. So maybe before I do that... Alright, look at them. There's definitely more folk. Oh.
What's wrong?
Shoot. From behind the tree. Oh, he did get tranked. I thought that I hit the fence, and that's why he was like, oh, but no. Okay, awesome. Now let's pull out the pistol and disable this electric fence. Go back to the trank. Start shuffling. Now, how do we get through this? Huh? Yes. Gorgeous. That was beautiful. Okay, now is this like a tripwire? That's definitely what it looks like, right? And we better get on the ground so that nobody really sees me. Any better way to camouflage me? No. Alright. Our tranquilizer out. Just need to find a good position. Is there anybody else around here? Got him. Alright. I don't see anybody else. I hope that my eyes do not deceive me. Alright, any goodies? Smoke grenades that I'm not using. Stun grenades that I'm not using. The swamp, I guess, was the other path we could have chosen. Don't really see anything of interest over here. But there is this path that I am suddenly interested in. Alright. Not really the most camouflaged, but that's okay. Looks pretty good. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, another person. Alright, let's really quickly camouflage myself. Say we're all black. Make sure I got my tranquilizer out. And fire away. Wind ready. Alright. You got anything for me? No, not really. Just some AK bullets I won't use. Alright, now, what kind of camouflage should I be wearing here? Nothing. Okay. Oh. Alright, buddy. Okay. Keep up the good work. Now I can let go, right? Alright. Whew. And what do we get for that effort? A new uniform. Oh, the new uniforms are always worth it. What kind of uniform? Splitter. Effective in an urban environment. Alright. We'll check that out in a bit. Oh, let's go ahead and change back to whatever would be good here. Get on the ground. Leaf. And no change to the face. Alright. I think I need to shoot this, probably. Yeah. We can take off the tranquilizer, I hope. Okay. Keep looking around. Yeah, not a very clean guy. Naked Snake. Totally different from Solid Snake. Hopefully we get to take a hot shower later. I'll even take a cold shower. Alright, where do we go? Left or right? I'm gonna go left since I'm kind of already over here. Oof, dude, that was good. That was fun. That was a nice little section that I did quite well at. Alright, now look at this. And when I say that, I mean don't look at it, because I just paused the game. But also I'm going to get some food. What do I have left yet? Yeah, the tree frog. Oh, that's right. You know, I do kind of want to call paramedic about all these.
I see you've caught.
Yeah. What else?
I see you've caught.
Yep, Indian Gagule. We already talked about that one.
I see you've caught.
Yep, arowana. Hardly changed from their forms since the Denovian Jurassic period. She loves ancient fish.
I see you've captured.
Yep, don't eat that. Anything else?
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Oh, that's right.
Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I know what a ration is.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
A little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Okay. And then let's save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom
Snake,
real quick.
have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch.
Oh.
I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that.
Heard it.
It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered.
Oh.
After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
Snake loves to needle people. I can't believe she keeps asking him about all these movies, and he's like, I've never seen them, but you've seen the big broadcast? That's like your one movie? Maybe he's also a big Crosby fan. He's seen every Bing Crosby movie, but nothing else. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go use the restroom. I promise I won't be long. All right. What is up? I'm back. You notice I got my green on, my forest green. I'm living the part. This is a classic shirt. I used to wear it all the time years ago. And I have not really worn it at all within the last several years. So this is the perfect time to bring it out. And don't forget, we are playing with a DualShock 3, wired and everything, just like God would have intended. God being Kojima. Kojima is traipsing around Cannes right now, taking photos with all kinds of celebrities, meeting all sorts of people. So I hope he's having a good time. Alright. We don't really need to talk to anybody else right now, do we? Check this place out, huh? This is pretty slick. Have the right camouflage for this? I think so, but ooh, I could be going tiger stripe right now. All right. We're getting the hang of this, huh? I was a little whiny earlier because I was performing so poorly in front of my audience, but now we're having fun. Come here. Come on. My DualShock is not the most, doesn't have the best analog stick, huh? You gonna turn around? Oh yeah. I don't see anybody else right now. Just that other guy, catty corner to our current location. Anyone near here though? Yeah, there's one. Just behind those crates. Behind those barrels. Hope he doesn't mind. I'm gonna drag this guy out of view. Alrighty. Ah, for nothing. I gotta say, this is pretty impressive, you know, for a PS2 game. It's kind of like hiding in the tall grass gameplay is very common today in lots of games. But I don't think it's that shocking when we've got such high fidelity. It's here on the PlayStation 2. It's like, wow, they really spent their polygon budget on that. It's kind of impressive. Okay. Oh, another location. Alright. Hope I don't regret this. But I want to move this guy out of the way too. Okay. Going well so far. Let's get our silencer on here. Take out this electric fence. Go back to our tranquilizer. Alright, so we've got this guy doing a patrol on the side. There's another one over there. I wonder how many more soldiers there could possibly be. Yeah, here he is. Oh, he's on the move though. Oh, almost didn't see this guy. Let's take care of him. Oh, what the heck was that? Somebody's tummy? Somebody having some tummy troubles. Yeah, what is this? Like an outhouse of some type? Or maybe it's me. I bet it's me because I'm hungry. Important game mechanic. Alright, yeah. We better eat some food. He does look a little exhausted here, right? He's like a little hunched over. But I've eaten everything in my inventory, right? Except for this poison dart frog that I'm scared to eat. Oh, I haven't had this tree frog. Let's eat that first.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. But yeah, he likes the gator.
Can't complain.
It's pretty good. Tasted bad. Tasted bad. Let's get these out of our inventory then, huh?
I'm gonna puke.
I'm gonna puke. Alright, well please don't do that. Now when I press start, he's less hunched over, right? I was worried that meant there was someone in here, but I don't think so. Doesn't look like there's anybody in here.
Hello?
Grenade. TNT. Stun grenade. More pistol bullets. Yeah, WP is, what is it? The grenade that lights people on fire. Right in the head. That is how it's done. That is how you do it on Survivor. Okay, I've only seen one other guy walking around. That's not to say that there isn't anyone else, but it's that guy right all the way out there. It's the only other guy I've seen. But yeah, I'm about halfway through the suppressor, but I do have plenty more tranquilizer bullets, so that's good at least. Yeah, let's get the motion detector out. Dude, I'm just loving these jungle sounds. Okay. Is there anybody else? I was taking out all of these electric fences, but now it seems kind of overkill. There's so many of them. I just have to make sure I don't intentionally wander into any of them, right? Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh. There was somebody else. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, well, no tranquilizer necessary. Oh.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Too late. He's requested backup. Oh. Ow. Oh, ow, ow. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. In the cure, we've got some gunshot wounds that I need to do some stuff. First, remove bullet. Disinfect. Septic this up. And then bandage. Alrighty. Achievement unlocked for using a knife to remove a bullet. Let's do it again. Knife. What else? Just disinfectant. Septic. Bandage. Knife. Disinfectant. Septic. Bandage. What am I missing? Oh, suffering from a deep cut. So I have to suture it. Alright. Fortunately, I'm very low on health, so I guess that's what the life vial is for. I want that. Sorry, you want to eat this milk snake? I'm guessing no, but...
I've had enough.
Alright. Keep moving.
Did you just hear footsteps? What's wrong?
No. That was when he keeled over and died.
Right there?
Oh, I died. Finally died. That's alright. Maybe I could have suturing myself or something, I don't know, but I did lose quite a bit of life. But that's okay. Okay, so camouflage. We're good on the camouflage. So let's just get to shooting. I really do feel like I maybe was just short one guy. But, he called for backup, and that made a right mess out of everything. Let's see who else we can take care of. Does it help, you think, hiding these bodies in the tall grass? I don't really know. Just feels right. Feels like the right thing to do. Better get down before you do something stupid, Snake. Okay. Oh. Saw somebody over here and lost track of. Oh, there, I think. Yes, sir. Right over here. Guess he's going behind that wall? Not totally sure. Soon my tummy's gonna start being grumbly. So let's have this.
Can't complain.
Can't complain. All right. I thought that somebody was coming from in there, and I was like, what? Oh my gosh, that totally freaked me out. Okay. Let's go in gently. Pick all this up. Did that hit him? I think so. Not really sure. Hate to waste a second bullet, but... I think it did, yeah. It hit him in the shoulder. Oh well. Okay. Good so far. What camo am I supposed to be wearing here? Tiger stripe. Face is the same. Alright. But what if I was a crocodile? They wouldn't know what to think. So yeah, where'd that other guy come from? Not sure. Maybe inside? Like he saw me from inside? I don't know. Let's see what I can do. Right? Give me a chance to line up my shot. Okay. So yeah, who is left exactly? I don't know. I need to go in that building too. And this is like a chicken coop. There's definitely something under here. I don't know if it's any stun grenades, and I think I might be full on stun grenades. Maybe I should be using those more when I'm getting caught with my pants down. Calorie mate, okay. Rats. fashion. Oh, a mouse trap. Alright, well, not that I'm really that worried about that. Oops, sorry, it's over here. Alright, I'm gonna get out my motion detector. All it seems to find right now are the rats. So yeah, is there anything in here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that scared me. That scared the real life me. Suppressor for the killing gun. Mousetrap. Whoa.
Footsteps.
Yeah, whatever you're hearing, you should definitely come and investigate. He's outside. But yeah, it definitely seems like the guy from before. Is he gonna come in here?
Nobody here.
Good luck. All right. So, map with some plans. I guess that they're not relevant to me. And then we're outside. Oh, there's this though. I did want to go up here. I think that actually might be everybody though. I hope so. Oh, this guy's awake now, I guess? So let's keep an eye out for, yeah, this guy also awake. This guy also awake. Man, they're all awake. But I do want to go into this building here. Probably could have some better camouflage here. What do we think? Raindrop? It's not even raining. My Gakko? If it works, it works.
Huh? Who's that?
Come on, man.
What's wrong?
Are you kidding me? I just could have sworn I shot you in the head. Alright. All good. All good. Alright, we got work to do. Tiger Stripe. We'll leave the rest as is. And then I just want to go check out what's in this little building. I didn't explore this really. Antidote. Life medicine, D medicine, and bandage. All very useful, I would say. Otherwise, I think I'm just going this way. Might be more to explore, but I'm going to have to keep taking people out. It'll be a waste of my resources. Alright. Look at his expressive eyes. That's another thing. That's pretty sweet for a game like this.
Ah, you're here at last.
PS2.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
Like crack open a fresh Bellevue for this.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
This is my thing.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
No engraving on these guns.
12 shots.
Counted this time.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Boss time. Dude, it really is. Let's get that Kelly. Alright, first I gotta get some food in me. What are we feeling today? Reticulated python or possibly edible? He won't like it.
This is horrible. This tastes great.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Start with something that he hates and then end with something that he likes, and he'll love it even more. Alright. So we get some cover. Ooh, some tumbleweeds even. I don't think we need
You're all talk, huh?
the radar. You're all talk, huh?
You won't get away from me!
See that? We got a beehive. Multiple beehives. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Fool! Damn it! Shoot! Get out of here!
Oh,
Hold your gun! Not bad. Got me.
alright. I'm poisoned. Life will continue to decrease until neutralized. To cure, I must inject serum. I've got plenty of serum. Ow.
Not bad, eh?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Whatever you say, man.
Take this.
Well,
What's the matter?
a little far away. Oh, come on.
Over there. Excellent.
Excellent. Ow,
You fool!
poisoned again. What's up with all the poison? Guys, leave me be. This is a fight between me and Ocelot only. Ow. Oh.
You're all talk, huh? I felt that. Not bad.
Yeah.
See my technique? It was perfect.
Did you see my technique? Hey, leave me alone.
That's so different from simply changing the clip.
Can I reach him from here?
This reload time is exhilarating.
I shot off his hat. No kidding.
Cool.
How dare I?
See my
Most of the way
technique?
through his health. Yeah. He's got about 1/8 of his stamina bar left. Oh, gosh. Another one. While we're here, you wanna eat like a tree frog or something that you hate?
I'm gonna puke.
I'm gonna puke.
How'd that one taste? Take this!
Got him. He shot the beehive right over me, but don't worry, I got him just in time.
Damn it.
Maybe
found
there's a
us.
wasp nest, I don't know. Because then there's this guy. Chopping him out of the air. What happened to that guy? Yeah, definitely don't take off your mask. What's up with these, like, enemies that have superpowers that they use indiscriminately? And I guess Volgan did the same thing, right? He, like, shot that nuke.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
We'll meet again. Whoa! Shot down a few too many beehives, huh? Now I have an animal uniform. Tell me more. I look like an animal. I look like a cougar. In more ways than one. Or I can just go naked. Well, it's like half naked. Yeah, black is the way to go in here, huh? Even I won't be able to see myself. We got another snake. This is probably like a snake I've already had before, but let's try it. Ooh, I see a crab. How's the view over there, huh? Can you guys see anything? Let's call and ask about this crab I just got.
I see you've caught a coral snake.
No, we already heard this. Come on.
I see you've
We already heard this one too.
I see you've caught...
Yeah.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it.
Look out.
So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
Don't you have a mission to do?
Crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab.
You don't like
Not
crab.
at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion.
That's just my
Don't
opinion.
listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious.
It says they're deciduous.
Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
See, I know people that eat crab. Well, she's acting so surprised. It's crab. It's a delicacy. Anything else cool around here? I don't think so. Let's keep moving. So for real, can you see anything? I mean, I can see pretty well, but I have like a OLED monitor, so I'm not surprised that I can see something so dark. But it makes me wonder if I'm supposed to be able to see so much. I don't have any like items, right, that would like give me light in this cave, right? I don't think so. I could just be throwing grenades everywhere. Oh, thermal goggles, I guess. I could be wearing those. Alright, but let's put some of this away. I'm not really using these binoculars. I can put that away. Heck of sonar and the AP sensor. I really just stick to the motion detector, so... Okay. Let's try out the thermal goggles. Is that going to help at all? Yeah, a little bit. Now I can see all of the aminals. Ugh. Otherwise, actually, no. It's completely useless here. Alright, let's crawl down here. Crawling in the dark. A toad. This looks like a toad, yeah? No, it's just frog A. How about this one? So yeah, while I'm doing this, my health is very slowly going up, bit by bit. Since my stamina is completely full. Look at this giant snake. What if you were crawling around in a cave and ran into a giant snake like that? Do I recognize that snake? Taiwanese cobra. Ooh, tell me more.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
Yeah, I did.
The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure
right
option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
Well, maybe I will.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
I don't want to do this right now. Okay. Well, I don't need any stamina right now, but when I do, you know I'm going to be eating that. Serum. Don't mind if I do. Giant beautiful waterfall. Okay. More waterfall. Ooh, skeleton. He left some bullets behind. He left behind his AK bullets. Otherwise, we just have more rat down here, huh? The rat, not particularly delicious. Or uncommon, for that matter. More bug juice. Snake loves to drink his bug juice, that's for sure. Okay. Think there's anything else interesting in there? Oh, you know what I should do? Not saved in a moment. Let's save. And hear about
You want to save?
Cool new movie.
Hold on a sec.
A cool old movie. Maybe it's not even cool. Maybe the movie sucks, but everybody is familiar with it, maybe?
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
Even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond?
Yeah,
I mean,
now,
is it the
now
fantastic
he's listening,
gadgets,
yeah.
the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to
This
have
is
a
a
gun
private
shaped like a
conversation.
pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
No, I'm not going to do
Okay,
that.
now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
I already have a crock
Oh,
hat.
I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
True.
No.
He's been bad with the
knew it.
boss.
To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either.
Hanky-panky.
But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've
Trying
got
not
to
to think
grab the
about it.
initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
At least
Get
in the
upper
movies.
hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
00 Snake.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know?
Why do
The
they say
Major is a
that?
huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Don't talk about it.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
How many more times are they going to come over the radio and be like, oh, man, have you ever heard of Captain America? Why, I wouldn't be surprised if they made like 4 or 5 movies with him. I want to hear him talk about Spider-Man. Dude, look at all these animals. Two for one. 2 for 1. But my food is full. Well, let's eat at least one thing. This milk snake that the snake doesn't want. I've had enough. Alright, but Snake G is not a new snake, right? Yeah, I've eaten it. Okay. Smoke grenades are full, my bullets are full, those bullets are full. Anything else we gotta explore? No, I guess not. Oh, wait. Yeah, what's over here? Another Skeldertan. With a shotgun. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Almost there. So this is kind of fun. Another little bit of a callback to, oh, a new uniform. To Metal Gear Solid 1. Caves with the wolves and everything. Snow. Nice. Alright. Love getting another uniform. Are there different type of crabs, or are they all just the same type of crab? Just assuming they're all one type of crab. Yeah, R crab. I gotta pinch them so they don't pinch me. Okay. What's this? Yeah, okay, that's the ones that are full. A little cave hole that we might have missed. And here we are. To have an encounter with the Pain of Bees. This is pretty beautiful. Oh, man.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Ooh, backflip.
I am the pain.
Greg Burger.
Wee. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Let's get started. Oh, sorry, I can't see much when I'm underwater. Alrighty, so what do we do? Let's get out our tranquilizer.
Hey! Come, my brothers!
So are they protecting him? Maybe? Even when he does the backflip? Uh-oh. That was a close one. Tommy gun. He said that like Jack Black would have said chicken jockey. Just a timely reference for all of you. My brothers. So he's one of the sons of the boss, but the bees are the brothers of the sons of the... Does that make the... So the bees are also the sons of the boss, I guess. So can we get him in this state? Doesn't really seem like it. The bees to go.
Tommy gun!
Tommy gun made of bees. Nah, that's enough, he says.
Static.
I don't think it really matters.
You can taste some real pain.
Sorry.
Go, my brother!
did it. How about what? What? How about what? Alright, that one hit him. That one didn't quite hit him. That's alright. Bang! Ow, 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 ow! Got him that time. Wow! Wow! Woo! What happened to that guy? Oh. Why does it sound like a truck? Well, great.
Get him!
Excuse me. Fishy, fishy. There's gotta be new fish, huh? Sorry, I'm busy fishing right now. Yeah, but my food's full. Alright, I'll eat some food. It's all good. I got plenty of food I can eat.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Alright. We'll ask about that fish later.
Are you just going to run away?
Yeah, I'm not really doing anything right now. Oh man, for real? That is kind of my only chance.
I'll show you the true meaning of play.
Maybe we should just get out of here, huh? He's throwing gaseous stuff and overall just being a real, wait for it, pain. Come on up. Let's line up our shot, huh?
Grenade!
No. I should have shot him then. I was scared of the grenade. Ow. Not that I have to be that afraid.
What's that?
Nothing,
Come out and play. Go get it.
Oh, I shot him with the wrong one. My bad. Alright, get out of here. All good, all good. Ow. Didn't expect that to smack me though.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Just keep doing your thing, man. It's all good. I'm patient. Missed again. The window is smaller than I realize. I gotta give it a little more effort. Excuse me. Oh, they're gonna come after me. So yeah, when the bees start swarming around, you just gotta leave and I think wait for the next one. That's my strategy. but there are plenty of times where he just unmasks and he's not really doing anything. Like this, for example. Ran out of time there, though.
Is that the best you can do?
Just enough time to take a swig out of my Velveeta. Alright, let's try this here.
Get him!
Oh, that missed. Even with his Peterbilt bees swarming me.
Is that all you've got?
It's a little far away from the rock that time. Oh, no. Oh, this is just on normal difficulty. I like to think I'm like a normal guy, you know? I'm not weird. I'm not out of the ordinary. I can't put up with a challenge. I think that's pretty average, right? This is my second time playing this game. I played it once before, but many, many years ago.
Are you just going to run away?
Ugh.
Take this!
Dude. Keep missing, keep just firing off at the wrong time. Drawing out the fight. Sorry, I'm busy swimming. Any second now. Get my chance.
Is that all you got?
Alright, that one hit him. Wasn't a headshot, but at this point, I'll take it. Just gotta keep letting them go. Letting them loose as soon as I see an opportunity. But I really like to try and line up my shot and get a headshot. That's kind of a waste. Oops.
Grenade!
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that the bees transport the grenade. Any second now.
Are you just going to run away?
I would do nothing of the sort.
Hey!
That counts. So we'll just do this for a little while longer. Eat some cool new fish. Make sure I get to talk to paramedic about all of them. Just get me through this. I know I have a new fish to talk to paramedic about. Ah! Grenade! Alright. Nearly there, nearly there. Is this a good time to shoot him? Oh. Whee! Yes, sir. Not a moment too soon. Here comes the grenade.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, a little slow on that one.
Go for. Get him!
Not the Peterbilt bees. His Tonka truck bees. Come on.
Tommy God! Tommy God!
really seem to care about that at all. Trust me, if I got shot like that, I would be reacting. That's how we know he has felt so much pain, because even when I shoot him with a gun, he doesn't react at all. He says, I've felt more than physical pain, I felt emotional pain. Oops. My bad. I guess my stamina's getting low. I gotta eat some food so I can swim underwater more. What do we want to eat? Kenyan mangrove crab. Bet this is tasty. Oh, he loved that. Aton frog. I haven't eaten that, I don't think. They told me I caught all the frogs. He didn't really react to that either, did he? I guess it's all the other bees that are really the worker bees. Those are like, they have a special name. Aren't there like sentry bees in bee colonies?
Tommy gun!
Tommy gun. This one sucks. If I could have bees just apparate anything for me out of nowhere, wouldn't have to give me a Tommy gun. We're almost there. Just need like 1 or 2 more hits, and that'll be it. You gotta wait patiently.
Are you just going to run away?
Oh. Oh, come on. Both of those missed. Can you believe it? Usually I'm pretty decent at it. Alright. Now you're just gonna chuck grenades at me. Tommy gun. Chicken jockey. The pain, he feels pain because he was assailed in public at a screening of the Minecraft movie. Oh. One moment. Excuse me, everybody. Pardon me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
What? This has taken me a while? Look, all that matters is I'm having fun, okay? Achievement unlocked. I defeated the pain. You're welcome. Raise the bar. Achievement unlocked.
The pain. The pain.
Oh.
The pain.
Pain. Just in case you didn't know what his thing was about, the words pain just echoed everywhere. And the bees opened up a passageway. How did they do that? The pain. Now, how do we get up here? A little tall for me, huh? But there's something for me up here. I don't know. Ooh, I see. I think I gotta take this path up the side. The pain, he's like covered in all these scars, like he is constantly being stung by, oh man, I don't say that. Like he's constantly being stung by bees, but I thought like if you work with bees, you know, they don't really sting you. They like cover you and they like swarm and stuff, but they're really only stinging you if you're like pose a threat. He's like controlling them. Or is it supposed to be like he was stung by a million bees and used to be a threat, but not anymore? Hornet Stripe. Let's get out the Hornet Stripe uniform. Oh, here it is. Okay, well, it's cute, isn't it? We'll wear it in his honor. Is there something else up there I gotta go check out? But the Pain, not a very talkative guy, huh? A lot of these Metal Gear Solid bosses, they have like a whole manifesto they want to read you. The Pain, he's just kind of like, ah, I represent anguish. Ow, 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 ow. That's kind of it, huh? Okay, so this is where we crawled up and out from, right? Previously. I don't think I need to go there. Alrighty. Another boss in the books. Let's save. Oops, I'm always pressing the wrong button. Let's save the game. Please.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, ma'am. And what do we think? We stop here? Could keep playing, and I'm probably not going to make that much more progress. But
Snake,
let's see what happens.
have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
You mean World War II?
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Good point. If you're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and you still haven't figured that out yet, then what are you doing? Okay. Now what? How about all these colors, huh? All this like hazy orange, hazy green. Whoa. They have like hovercrafts? They fly now? Name that movie. One more. Oh, another one. Another one. Alright. But nothing too unique, huh? Anything new here for me to eat? Hanging on to the ration. The otten frog. Oh yeah. The fish. I don't think I got to talk to Paramedic about that though yet, huh? What do you got to say?
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun. The taste is Oh, you've already eaten one.
Yeah, it was delicious. No, really. It tastes like chicken with a surprisingly light flavor. Maybe a little bit stringier than chicken, but all in all, I'd say.
Snake,
What?
I don't really care.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Please don't ever do that to me again.
I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark.
Yes, I have.
The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark.
Right.
It's related to the carp.
It's a little
It's
small
also
for a shark.
known as the red-finned cigar shark,
Oh.
the river barb, and the sultan fish.
They all think it's a shark.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but
Okay.
it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
Just chewing
So
on
I
bone.
gathered.
I like a little texture in my fish. Alrighty, so yeah, let's eat the maroon shark. I've eaten the giant anaconda. That's all he has to say. No comment. I've collected every type of fruit. Wow, dude, I'm doing so great. Paramedic, you want to talk to me about fruit?
I see you've captured a poison dart frog.
Yeah, we already talked about this.
I see you found a Russian false mango.
You'd think it's a mango, but
The Russian
no.
false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a
Selino-Yarsk.
pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
So yeah, when I destroyed it with my knife, it popped out a ration and medicine, so that's nice. Let's keep moving. So many more animals. These all look quite familiar to me. What about the snake? Does the snake look familiar? Won't tell me what kind of snake it even is. What if it's an important new snake? Probably not, though. Ooh, almost just ran right into those. One moment. Come on, man. Please don't do this to me. There we go. For what? Okay. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Pistol bullets. I'm not doing a lot of shooting with my AK, but I'll take those for sure. Ooh, green mushrooms. I gotta pick these up. Even though I don't have anything in here that I really want to get rid of. Except for this poison dart frog, huh? Let's eat this. Poison? Sorry, buddy. But did it taste good in spite of the poisoning? That's the real... That's what I want to know. So yeah, what is this that I just picked up? These are Russian glow caps. What can you tell me about these, paramedic?
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
Well, why not?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
I stopped paying attention.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries
no.
are organic.
What is this, a
batteries.
video game?
They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Awesome! Snake, you dummy. Snake don't know diddly. Snake is an enemy of progress. Just eat him, don't worry. Nothing bad will happen.
Do you want to save?
Yeah. Alright. Yes, please. Plenty of space on my memory card, don't worry.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti
like
western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool.
Yum.
Especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay.
I
saw
love
it in
guns.
England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You
I'm
have
sure.
to see it sometime.
Sure.
That was all he had to say about that. Okay. I like to imagine the paramedic is the stand-in for Kojima. Kojima just being like, oh, have you ever seen this movie? And Snake's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, now look at this. Surely there's got to be some new fish here, huh? Fishy, 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 fishy. Alright. We gotta start eating some of this, huh? This Russian glow cap, I bet it sucks. It'll recharge my battery, though. I haven't eaten this? That's kind of surprising. Go ahead, eat it.
Hey, this works.
This works. Okay, so is this a new fish? No. I've eaten it before. Eat it again.
That's enough.
That is enough. He doesn't want it. But what about this fish? Oh, it's the same fish.
That's enough. No more.
What about this fish? Fish B. Maroon shark? Yeah, I already have that one.
I can't take another bite.
Frog bee. No, I already have all the frogs. Okay. So then nothing new. This is, yeah, okay. What about the little tiny fish? Is that new? Oh, I need to get out my knife first. Tree frog. Tasted bad. He hated it.
This is horrible.
Okay, there we go. Just collected every type of fish. Big eye trevally. Alright. Tell me about it, paramedic.
I see you've caught yourself a big-eye trevally.
Yes,
The big-eye trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, If they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
But
what?
What?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Whoa.
Ciguatera poisoning?
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So
We
I
should
can't
just get
eat those big-eyed trevally?
No, just
I
get rid
don't
of
know
all of the
whether those
coral
trevally
reefs.
are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case.
All right. Let's continue through this beautiful, lush forest. These verdant greens. I guess I'm supposed to be hiding from these things. Playing chicken, and I think I'm gonna lose. Oh.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Almost made it through.
Grenade!
Grenade? Oh, start going the wrong way. Yeah, my bad. Excuse me. They're still going crazy. Alright, not to be annoying, but you don't mind if I save here, right?
Saving the game, Snake?
Just would be nice to have a save, at the beginning of every segment. Especially these I don't really know if I can go back to. But if you don't have a fun movie or anecdote to share with me, I totally get it.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Oh, come on! Oh, they're still shooting at me from somewhere, huh? I guess it's just right there. Help or... Oh yeah, there he goes. Whoa! Wow. I tried to take him out peacefully, but I think he just blew himself up. And then there's this guy. Excuse me. It's tough being me. Nope. Uh-oh. Can't really climb up this. Get out of the way. Still got flares going off, huh? Okay. Surely that should be enough, right? Well, I don't know. This does seem like a good place to stop. I think we're about to enter a whole new locale. Chaff grenades? I guess I don't have any of those, huh? Not much use for chaff grenades in this game so far. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, anything else to say, really. Other than, yeah, I don't know. We're about to go in here, see what's on the other side. But, we've already fought, what, 2 different bosses? We fought Ocelot and, the Pain. Ocelot sort of counts, but the Pain is kind of one of our first sons of the boss that we have to fight. So that's cool. And yes, collected lots and lots of animals, which has also been great. And just generally speaking, yeah, I've gotten more familiar with the game and had some successful enemy encounters, which is good. Learned a lot about some of the mechanics and how they work in this game compared to the others, but yeah, I've been having fun. I really love the look and the color choice of a lot of this game, and it does feel so clearly radically different from the previous game, which I really like. The last couple games, you know, Metal Gear Solid 2, I kind of complained about it. It does visually feel very samey. I wonder if that's why I remember liking this game the most compared to the others. Because, at least in my mind, the memory is, yeah, it's so much more, I don't even want to say varied, really, but it is just a very stark difference from, like, the first Metal Gear Solid, and 2 especially. But, I mean, sure, this is, color-wise, very same throughout a lot of it, very green and amber. But the locations you explore, they're so different. There's so many. Whereas, like, yeah, the tanker in Metal Gear Solid 2, just the interiors are fairly different, but it feels very samey for a lot of you traipsing around the place. I really love how huge this game feels. It's fairly linear. You know, the levels are all hooked together in like a linear way. Whereas the previous games are less so. You can only really explore certain segments at certain times, and there is kind of an expectation of a way that you'll probably have to go through it to be able to make progress, but they do at least feel more open. This game, I think, does a good job of seeming more open than it really is.
Huh?
Oh, uh-oh.
Who's that?
All right. Well, that's my cue, huh? Thanks for watching. Hope you've had fun hanging out. I will be back next week for an additional chapter of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, but feel free to watch my recap of my progress so far, my other streams. Check out the other playthroughs I did of the first 2 games, if you haven't already. And, yeah, I'll be back next week for even more. And hope you tune in. Hope it's fun. Hope we make some good progress like we did today. But, yeah, until then, see you on the other side next Tuesday. More Metal Gear Solid. And, yeah. We will talk soon. Peace.